Alright. Hey everybody, welcome back. This is episode 7, I believe, of our Breton Paladin playthrough. We finished Mage's Guild yesterday, or college, whatever you want to call it, with no issues whatsoever. We absolutely steamrolled through it. And I think today we're going to just touch on Dawnguard. It will be a shorter stream today, but it'll be a good one, I think. We're going to get into it. I'm going to just quickly check the stream is doing okay. Everything is fine. Just a little shout out as always. We are sponsored by Instant Gaming, and it's a place for get cheap games. It's basically a key site, but this one is you buy straight from the source. It's not dodgy. I've used it for years. I snapped this sponsorship up without having to worry about whether I had to convince my audience with this product because I use it all the time. If you need to get yourself Skyrim Anniversary Edition, the upgrade, it's a perfect way to get it. It's nice and cheap from there. Plenty of other games as well, especially even before release. You can get, like, I got Elden Ring for about £35, like 3 months or 2 months before it came out, for £70 on Steam. So stuff like that, really good. Hopefully you guys use the discount code which is in the bottom on my link referral. Help me out, help you out, that kind of scenario. But let me just quickly check that stream's running and crack on. I'm excited to get into Dawnguard. I think we will pretty much just steamroll through this as well. I don't think there's anything that will really stop us from, well, maybe Art Curate Vertha might be the issue again, as he was before. But I feel like we have way more magic res than we had initially going into that fight. Although we're a lot lower level. I think we were like level 30 plus, 35 plus when we were doing Dawnguard last time. So we'll see where that pans out. Yeah. Let's get into it.
Let's see how you shoot.
Also, this thumbnail, actually savage. I love it. TFC.
A crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires.
I really want to figure out a way of being able to hide the Elder Scroll. I haven't figured out a way of doing it yet. Like, I thought it was in these menus, but I just can't seem to see it anywhere. If anybody knows, that would be fantastic if they can let me know, because I don't see anywhere that has it. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong menu, but style editor? That doesn't look right.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
Like, I'd think it would be in equipment, but there's no miscellaneous, like, tab on this. Immersive hunting, it won't be any of these, so. Yo, Rabbity, what's up, dude?
That's it.
Yeah, I just wanted to quickly look through this just to see if I could find anything. Gear nodes, maybe? Maybe it's this. See, Elder Scroll is here, but it's grayed out.
Concentrate, boy. Try it again.
Fatal errors occurred while passing the preset? What is this? Doesn't look right. I don't want to mess with that.
Watch the recoil. Takes some getting used to.
Display manager. See, there's nothing here that suggests like scroll or other items.
You'll get the hang of it.
There's custom items, but this is like carcass, like helmet toggles. I just don't know, I don't.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you...
I should probably do lossless scaling as well. And we'll go on without it to start with. See how we pan out. Okay.
That's it.
So we've just started Dawnguard. That's all I've done is I grabbed some alteration spells to try out while we were while I was off camera. So we've done that. We've got quite a few. We got pull through the shadows, gravity diamond, enlarge self to mess around with, haste on self, boulder strike, tumble magnet. A lot of these are new. We've got transmute disintegration, which seems quite interesting. Targets, you just basically reduce a target's HP by 240, which might just kill a lot of enemies anyway outright. We'll have to see. But yeah, completing the Dawn Guard DLC. We're gonna. What's he doing? We're gonna give it a go. Oh yeah, we forget you have to do the whole. Do I have the right FOV? We have to walk out of here. It's kind of annoying. I cast haste. That's right, I don't really see much difference with haste. I feel like it's a bit... 12% I guess is not that faster. Imagine having 128 gig of RAM or 96 with 4K resolution. I run 64 gigs of RAM. I don't really think it's necessary to go higher. I mean, all RAM's always nice, but not sure you need to go higher. Oh, that's right, we have a level up. Get up to... That's quite spicy. Just boost these two for now. Yeah. We have 3 perks as well. What to take? Turning spell would be quite nice. I think... Is it Resta or Heavy Armor? Definitely the Heavy Armor perk. This one we can kind of wait because we need 100 to get Juggernaut anyway. I still don't know whether I like this Bull Rush perk. I know it's strong with like big stamina builds and stuff. I'm not sure if we would get much use out of it. How did you bring your magic up that high? A couple things really. Atronach Stone, Offinium book, the Himeris Mora book, along with just being Breton and stacking everything we have in attribute-wise into magic. We don't have any magic enchant gear on or anything. 2 perks. What to take? We'll go into enchanting. Don't think we need anything in one-handed anymore. We've got everything that we need. Kind of like... Can I up to par on that now? There is Wayfarer we could go up into here. This is pointless for us. Faster, move 15% faster when... We're not high enough anyway, I guess. So a lot of these nodes are pointless. We could take this. That wouldn't be too bad. Just go for those 2 nodes. Yeah, I mean... Difficult to say whether or not these 2 would be worth it at this stage. Respite we don't really need. Like, we honestly don't need it. It's an amazing perk, but Our main heal is actually a stamina regenerating skill with spell twine, so we're not really in a rush for that point, that perk point. $45. This might be decent, actually. In fact, yeah, we'll take improved protection because we do use a fortify skill. That's a good shout. We got here. You can empower your spells. Cost more magic to cast them. Longer spell range, longer duration, higher magnitude, but more magic cost. But can you use... Okay, but so... Could you use meta magic, but also Akato's recital, like tree rings, and get more from tree rings? How does this work? By one of 3 bonuses. With 50% more magicka cost, 20%. So what does this give you a power? What is this? This is what I don't understand. For science, I feel like we need to get this perk real quick. Let's try it. What do you do? Okay, so that didn't give me anything. Does this give me a power? Meta magic. Okay, it does. Spells last 20% longer but cost 50% more magic. Spells are 20% more powerful but cost more magic. Okay, so deactivated. Okay, active. So with this activated, okay. And without that activated, what if I just wait an hour? Okay. Just TGN this real quick. Okay, so is it just alteration spells? Because it didn't say that. It just says spells. Either that's not working, or it just isn't affected by these skills. I feel a little bit robbed. I'm not gonna lie, because that didn't work. I still think it's worth the 50% extra cost. Because it didn't seem to give anything on tree rings. That's kind of poo-poo. Let's reload. It might crash the game. If it crashes the game, just have to reopen the game. Crash. So that's 1 point. Sod it, you know what? We'll take it. We're going to take the Bull Rush node. I might regret that. It's like definitely a self-indulgent perk. We don't really need it right now. Okay. Dim Hollow. Could do with like doing a bit of a quest clear out as well. It's weird. Weird that there's like no quest or quest marker for going to that place. I need to save before we go into Dim Hollow just to make sure that I have the spawn point for later to do some filming. Might even just do the filming on stream, we'll see. Minor restoration ring. Would have been really cool if that master spell was sun shards. Oh, that's a shame. I got excited just for a second then. If we could get Wrath of the Heavens from one of these, oh boy, oh, would that be something? It's always worth a check just in case. But it looks like no luck today. Honestly, the day we get that spell, it's just game over. It's not even fair. Right in saying that we just... Dim Hollow is just around the corner here. I believe. Yeah. Here we are. It's a shame that Toland... Is he called Toland? Toland doesn't have that Paladin armor that we used to wear anymore. He just has like the spell sword armor. Which makes me sad because I don't know actually any other way of getting that elite Paladin armor anymore. Hey, baby light. It's you're fine. Thanks for being here as always. We are gonna go do Dim Hollow Crypt. Well, we're gonna do bits of Dawnguard. See how far we can get. We're not doing too much of a late streak because I've started late. I just I wanted to get a couple of hours in. My last time really to be able to properly get this build down from 25 to 50 before next week, where I want to really just knuckle down and get this video done. Do I have TGM on? I do. Did not mean to have TGM on. I think 1 Radiant Nova. 2 Radiant Novas. Boom. Love the content. I'm playing a vampire and wanted to know if you happen to know of any cool weapons or armor that might complement your build. Love the Paladin build, by the way. Thanks, man. There's a really cool sword in there's a lots of good gear for vampires, evidently, in Dawnguard, but there's a particularly cool sword that I might, if you stick around for the stream today, if you stick around like an hour maybe or more or so, you might see a really cool vampire sword, because there is, it's the, when you go to find whatever his name is, the Moth Priest, when you, that area that you find the Moth Priest has what is going on? What, something is completely draining me. Wait, do I have a, don't tell me we got a disease. Deadly poison. Sorry. There's a beautiful vampiric sword. I can't remember what it's called. Maybe Bloodthirst or something. That you can get from that location, wherever the Moth Priest is. Skull Crusher. Blade of Lilies, is that what it's called? Might be right, I'm not sure. You just did the, oh, you just did the Moth Rescue? Nice. Yeah, that sword's really cool. Last time I was dabbling in there. Yeah, it drops from like the big nasty vampire from that area. Okay. So the trick is getting through that area, I guess. We're going to be zooming now. Check this. We're pre-buffing. Oh, we bull rushed him as well. Let's go. Kill those two. Bonk that guy. That it? Can we not sanctify this guy? I think you can sanctify, consecrate skeletons. And they're all toast. Damn. No, consecrate dead. That's fine. Actually just melts everything. Oh, can we consecrate that, actually? We can. Nice. I thought there was another one still left. Like, where did it go? There we go. Nice. Get a candlelight up. Did I just get baited? Where am I going? That's where I came from, right? You know what we do have now as well? We have open expert locks, which is awesome. Might do that instead of enlarge self, you know. Not a bad find. Major destruction circlet. That's where we came from, right? Yes. Ah, here we go. Later than usual? I am indeed, yeah. Wasn't actually going to stream at all, but I need to get as many hours as I can in. This is the location I was hoping to get a really good shot. It's too bright, damn. Paladin just looks like he doesn't care. He's just blowing up everything. I'm pretty sure we did just total everything. Oh, no, one thing survived. Like, barely any forward momentum with, like, base skills. It's kind of annoying. Maybe we'll get the Dawnbreaker back eventually. Maybe dual wield mace and sword might be quite fun for a little bit. Although, just not necessary with the skills that we use. Oh yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you just Radiant Nova here? Ooh. Is this shock? That's nice, we can disenchant that. Draining Magicka. Looking a little rigid, yeah, with the mace. I think it's actually bugged. Need to... There we go. No, it's still bugged. I need to unequip. Yeah, they were bugged, look. It's kind of annoying that they can bug out like that. Now it looks better. I don't know what causes it. Does anyone... Rest, do you know how I can remove the Elder Scroll from my back? because I cannot for the life in me figure out where that is in the display manager. Like, I've looked everywhere that I possibly can think of. And I just don't find it. You have no idea? Damn. Was hoping that you would. I just don't see it anywhere in here. Like, is it in a global? Your modding ability? Item filters? No. Coding level 100. Global. What mod adds it? Like, I can see it down here, look. Elder Scroll. But it doesn't do anything here. So it's not this menu. So display manager items or whatever it's called. Player. I just don't see it. I don't see it here. That's turned off. Custom items is here. But again, I don't see... oh, maybe global here. Ha, ha, ha. Hold your horses. Yes. Did it work? That did not work. Man. I was hoping that would work. Oh, there it is. Quest item. Oh. Chance. Inventory item. If I unclick this, it stops. Disable. Doesn't work. Do I just untick that? That seemed to work. I'll just do that, I guess. Now I just need a invisible backpack and I'll be happy. Is there not like a... I swear they're in here, aren't they? Do you have to spawn them in? I know you can forge them, but I'm just going to spawn one. If it's here. Container... I see it. Maybe if I help backpack. I know they're in this mod list. Or I can just... just do this. Go. I added add item for when I'm like filming and stuff, and I want to like juice a character up really quickly just to film with it, outside of like legit playthroughs. The speech one is probably like one of the better ones. Pretty good. I think I had the fire one. It's there. But you know what? We'll go for the speech. Okay. Now we look Paladin-y. Because technically, this is lore accurate to our character because we're an alteration and resto mage, right? We literally have deep storage. We wouldn't need a backpack because we put everything into our fictional, magical storage, even not fictional. So, I don't see this as breaking immersion. Every day I'm paladining. It's really hard to say paladining. It hurts my brain trying to say it. Oh. Anyhow. I'd say we look pretty beefy. Maybe I should. Do you think I should get my shield back? Do I put my shield like on my back still? Ugh. Oh, that's it's funky now though because of the invisible backpack. We can bring that closer though, surely. Equipment, shield. Wrong thing. We need to look at the position menu. Placement. Actor. Oh, it's... Alteration mages have floating shields. Yeah. I guess. Is this where this works? Yes. Maybe that's a little... Bring it out a little bit more. We don't really even use the shield, to be fair. At the moment, like, we're not using it. Do you think I can just get rid of it for now? I think we get rid of it. We just play like this. It looks better. Cleaner. More accurate to what the build is actually doing as well. You can see more what's going on. Should we play in third person for a bit? You think it looks better without? Yeah, me too. I need to get used to like the mace stances. I think it's the blue one that I like. But it doesn't have a lot of forward momentum. But none of them seem to. Alright. So we cast Recuperate a little bit, then... Bang. Radiant Nova goes on. Bang. And again. Do I have God? No, I didn't have God mode on. They literally do no damage to me. Oh my gosh. This guy usually has like really good loot. I mean, that is good loot, but it's not loot that we care about. Just put all this away. Put the shield away. We're just not using it, so... It quite literally is God mode, man, right now. There is not a lot that can hurt us. Yeah, have I convinced you, Rest, to do Paladin? Alright, let's see. Let's save first. I have, in actual fact, I'm going to put down a camp here. Just in case. And then I'll resave, actually. Okay.
What's that?
I put on Bounce on Self. Shadow Stride. Ebon Flesh. And then we go for Recuperate, because they're right here. Into a Radiant Nova. Bang. Okay. That's 2 down. I think there's like 4 or 5 of them now here. So where are the other 2? I remember this guy hurt last time. Not a chance. Did do some damage though. I think he had a poison, which we can get rid of. What's he got on him? Archery, alteration, wielding, shock suppression, flame suppression, imminent restoration. Wow. Okay, this guy had like really good loot. But we're just gonna throw into our storage for now. Literally, like, this spell is so good. Too good. Yes. I'm gonna try this out as well. Boulder Strike. What are we saying? What do you look like? It's like a little, tiny little ball. Okay, it's like a pebble. I keep forgetting we have pull through shadows as well now. Okay. Wipe my helmet clean. Deep storage have a limit? Nope. It's literally basically a bag of holding. It costs magic to use it though, so like, you know, it's not like you're just getting, and you need to be able to cast it and get your mana back and whatnot. Nothing we can't handle, but right.
Who sent you here?
A man named Ezra.
I don't... Is he... like me?
Are you,
Vampire. Yes.
Don't ever want me to kill
Not
you.
fond of I can help you find out what that is.
Where do we need to go? Blah, 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 blah.
My name is Serana.
Anything else?
Actually, yes. I was expecting you to introduce yourself since, you know, I just told you my name.
My name is Joseph.
Likewise, and sorry for the sudden request. I know it's a lot to ask of a stranger you just met, but I swear it's important. I promise I don't mean any harm.
It's alright, you don't seem like a bad
I
person.
hope for your sake it's not because I have a pretty face. What if I'm secretly planning on making you my emergency food, huh? I'm kidding, of course.
Yeah, it's the one
Don't
thing...
worry, I'll make sure nothing bad happens to you when we get there.
The one thing that gets me with vampires in both default Skyrim and a lot of modded Skyrims are the vampires are so blatantly, obviously vampires that, like, come on, man. Kind of missing a trick there. Alright.
Who's there?
Oh, 2 hits? Are you kidding? Dude, we just I swear to God, we just shred now. Did you make this character the Dragonborn? We have started the main quest. The blood on. I seem to have a bit of red on me. We have started the main quest, but we have. I'm holding off on slaying dragons for a little bit. It's never really my main focus. It's the main quest. I always tend to do Dawnguard before I do main quest. But we will do Dawnguard main quest, then Dragonborn.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh, where all these come from? I'm telling you, boys, Radiant Nova for the win. Honestly. I don't know where Serana went. Where did she go? Oh, she's there. Oh, that's right. She's gonna just be like an absolute hindrance for the entire playthrough because my AoE Radiant spells are just gonna destroy her. We just stay on. No, put Recuperate on real quick. Then we get Radiant Nova back on. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And again. Goodbye. The Clobberman. Oh. You like having the only the vampire cast no shadows? Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that idea. I think Biggie should do that because I think he would. I don't know if that's been portrayed like pushed to him, like make vampires have like normal looking eyes and then just the shadows because they're like the Dawnguard hunting like the is it the it's a missives mission, isn't it, where you're hunting a vampire? It would be so much more interesting to try and track down by you just like looking for shadows all the time. It'd be kind of cool. It would probably make it a little bit tedious, but you know. Did I pick up this already? We didn't, right? Yeah. I do like that idea though. I don't know what's glowing blue on me. Is it Mystic Wind? Or purple? Yeah, Bloodstarved should, yeah. But then I guess I think it is the case of, can NPC vampires not be Bloodstarved? Like, is there a way to make them not Bloodstarved?
It's so good to breathe again. This weather
It sells off a little.
is incredible.
Okie dokie. Thankfully, we've been quite close. Did you add that replacer for the Crusader armor? I did, yeah. I did. Because I just can't bring myself to use low-end textures of the Divine Crusader armor. Like, because I play in first person a lot, right? It just looks ass. Without it, like these gloves and stuff just look so much better. I'll admit, I don't. They're a bit cheese piss gold. Like I will like. I would rather the gold in this EMB particularly makes the gold a lot darker than what it was with Ammon, but. I might still go back to Ammon, if I'm honest with you, for a bit. I did enjoy Ammon. But I also really like Cabbage. You really like it, but Rule 11, I'm thinking I could make a mod where you bring it to Ethereum Forge to replace the texture. Do it!
That's it. Out there to the north.
I mean, why not?
I used to take a boat around here to get there and back.
Well, you mean make the mod and then give it to Biggie to implement? Would be a cool mod. Sort of like making the armor your own rather than like a hand-me-down from the Crusader. I like the idea. I don't really know why I'm building all my mana back up, because we don't really need it for this, but... I do wish the walk was a bit faster. Just a little.
Hey, so before we go in there, once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit.
Turn on lossless scaling.
Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
I wonder, does it make stream a bit more jittery? Like looking at, like on my end it's fine, but I think that'd be cool, Rest. I like that idea.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you?
Let me know if you want a little voice actor for like an NPC to do it. I could always voice some lines of like a Breton Smith or that reforges it or something. What in lore? Who is Pelinal? Like race wise, what race is he? I don't actually know. Is he Breton? Or is he just Imperial or what?
Daughter returns at last. I trust you have my elder scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
He has
I'm
the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I read
He's Imperial, is he?
words
Right.
aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting...
I have to say, I still don't like the pitch shifted down Harkon.
Tell me, who is this stranger?
Yeah, it's so unsettling.
A savior.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon. By now, my daughter...
You're vampires.
Centuries we lived here.
What happens now?
Offer you my blood.
I refuse, because I would literally brick my entire build if I became a vampire right now.
This now. Make your choice.
I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your... Yeah, did I not just say this before? Oh no, it was if I refuse.
Like all mortals, I banish.
Oh no, we banished. How do you explain not killing Serana on the spot roleplay-wise? Or always struggle with that for your Paladin? I think you can show compassion as a character and realize that someone's not hostile. Especially in the situation where they're locked away and the rest of the vampires are quite clearly looking for her. It makes sense that even if you were aggressive to all vampires, that you'd want to learn more about the situation before just going... It's like, think about it. You don't always take your... You don't always just kill your enemies in warfare. You would take hostages and do interrogations and stuff, right? There's an entire room in the Dawn Guard for that, you know? You could also take it as divine intervention. Like you're like Stendarr might also show mercy to Serana and guide you in that way towards because evidently she ends up helping you overcome a great evil. You might say that God of Mercy might have shown mercy. Yeah, I was gonna say, Rest. There is that the dialogue does. There's a little prompt, isn't there, that says there's a power that you don't understand what's going on or something. But I mean, you could like the question that the chat was asking was Ika, sorry, was asking was what's your headcanon for it? My headcanon is Stendarr guided me. Look at me, bro. Look at me. Do I not look like Stendarr himself right now? Oh no! Anyway. Dude. Didn't even see the second one. Oh, did not mean to Radiant Nova. Yo.
Look at this. It's the... I don't suppose you have some good news for me. A woman trapped. And so you delivered. And you didn't stop them. You didn't secure by the divines.
We have to do something. Blah, blah, blah.
I've...
Oh, it's assemble the A team now, right?
Bring the two of them back here.
Bring the two of them back.
This. I'm trying to put it to good use.
Alright. Quick, cheeky save. Oh, I hate that you can't do this in this location. I am just gonna do this. I cannot stand having to walk back and forth through Day Springs. Okay, where is Gunmar? Order. Right, Iverstead. No. We have a level up as well. Serene's there. We could do Serene first. I don't know why in my head I always do. I just always do Gunmar first. I don't see him anywhere. Why don't I see him? I'm gonna give it like a hot second. Now has it spawned? Oh, there we go. Lagerspur. I am craving doing like an orc warrior, you know. Just the loading screens reminded me that like I'm really leaning towards wanting to do like a full orc playthrough. I don't know what to do though.
Oh, you're mine. Good enough.
Just starting an orc shaman. I kind of want to lean away from magic altogether. A shaman would be cool. A shaman really would be cool, but I don't think I would do an orc shaman. Yeah, my issue with melee build, or just like pure warrior builds in general, tends to be that they're very one-dimensional. What does a shaman do? It's a bit like a druid, but like there's a specific spells from like Triumvirate that are like themed around shaman, tribalism, like tribal magic. You could call it voodoo sort of style. Be very much like a, could say, could be poison, totems and poison and elements. Yeah, totems, poison, and elements is what I would class as. To put a count down real quick. A shaman-like stuff. Specifically, I would probably... I mean, you would use all elements, but like I would go probably lightning for shaman. Feels more druid-like. Maybe that's the Diablo 4 or Diablo in general speaking to me. It's all nature, I guess. Yeah, but for an orc character, probably would do two-handed axe. Just because I don't really use two-handed axes. I use... No, that's a lie. I do have a barbarian character I've been playing that's like dual-wielding axes. But yeah, there's some really good... Thrillix, there's some really good shaman-based skills in the Triumvirate mod pack that's in LoreRim. I know Biggie's wanting to do a balance pass and a lot of things in that, but the totems are really strong. The totem skills are fantastic, and definitely shaman themed. So I would check them out if you haven't, because they're pretty cool. Oh, he's knocked me down twice. Come on, man. Oh, you don't run LoreRim? Well, yeah, oh, dude, if you're playing a shaman, you need to get Triumvirate. Hands down. Go and look at if you don't know the how to spell it, I'll put it in the chat. Triumvirate. Google that mod and look through the list of the spells. You'll see a whole section that's themed around shaman.
Mind yourself.
What the?
There's a vicious bear on the loose.
Vicious bear on the loose. Mind that, mate. There's a saber cat looking you in the eye.
Mind yourself. Beside, tell me more about. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects.
I thought it was Triumvirate. Oh, it might be. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. You'll find it from either or. Triumvirate. Maybe that's right. Tomatoes, tomatoes. There we go. Chat comes to the rescue. Either way, you'll find it. Do I just Radiant Nova here? Boom! You appear to be on fire, Gunma. So you fought Dawnguard, I guess. Let him cook. Literally.
I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard.
I haven't really messed with the Warlock spells that much from Triumvirate. My favourites are the Shadow ones. The Shadow ones are really good. I like some of the Druid ones. I wish the Druid... The channel cast Druid spells like the Snake and the stuff just aren't that good. And that upsets me. They should be better. What was I doing here? Why did I go into this menu? Why can't I remember what I was doing? I literally came here for something. What did I come in here for? Don't remember. You looked at it before when you were going to do a druid build. It's really good. The triumvirate, however you want to say it. The spell pack is phenomenal. It's very good. I don't know the best way of getting to her. I don't think I can get to her from here. Second. I'm assuming Biggie nerfed Nightblade because it's absolutely busted by default. Yeah, I think he has, and he's going to be balancing Triumvirate a lot more, so I wouldn't get too precious in LoreRim about them right now. This is too dark to travel around right now.
Is someone there?
Oh, hello. Bonk. Is that not everybody? Appear to have wandered into a Forsworn encampment. Can I rest now? There we go. I keep cleaning my armor. Drip is getting dirty. Wait, which amulet do we have on? Dwindling Fire is 20. Yeah, that Firewalker amulet we have had since level 1. I can't believe how lucky we got with that. I wonder what the chances are of getting that in a random loot box. Strong box even.
Hey there. Check out what my friend and I found. I'll sell some of it to you if you want. I found them near the old Dwemer Bridge in the far west. I'll mark it down for you on your map. 4. Thank you. You'll find the ruins right here. Bye.
Thank you, you little swindler. Joe, there's plenty of advice I could give you if you're wanting to play any character, even regardless of if you want to play a mage or not. I would recommend you join the Mages Guild, and I recommend joining the Companions, but not for the reasons of actually doing the quest. I mean, you should do the quest anyway when you can, but in a couple of days' time, a video, my review part 2 video is going to come up live. It might even come up tomorrow. I'm still waiting for the sponsor to freaking sign it off. They're taking the time. It's been 2 days since I did an amend for it and re-uploaded it. And I'm still waiting for the licensing company to lift a copyright claim on one of the tracks. But I show like a little pathway. You start in Breeze Home, so you're going to create a character. Ask to own the you speak to the statue and tell it that you want to. I'm just gonna. Don't want to talk over this person. Shut up. Let me just finish this. Let me explain.
I'll finish up here and head in that.
Oh my god! I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
This
I just actually accidentally twatted it. Whoopsie. Return to East Front, okay. I didn't just lose Stendar, did I? I don't think I did. I already had the meditation on. No. Okay, we didn't lose Stendar. Phew. Lost a bit of favour there, though, by the looks of it. Anyway. Start at Breeze Home. Pick everything up that's in there. Read every book that you can. Go from Breeze Home up to Dragon's Reach. In Farengar's, the Court Wizards study, there's a book on the floor under a desk, which is called Absorb Knowledge. Absorb Knowledge will give you the ability to AoE read books, basically. Spam that all around Dragon's Reach, including the Jarl's like bedroom and stuff, and then head to the Companions. Join the Companions, read everything there. Take some food if you're going to play with survival, because there's lots of good food in the Companions. Don't need to do any quests. Then you go straight to the college. Read everything you can there. Go to the main hall, loot all the items and spells, and also like the library and stuff. by the time you've read all those books in all those areas I just mentioned, with the spells, you should be level 7, which should give you enough, more than enough like perks and head starts to get you going. If you're going to play a Paladin, make sure you're playing Breton and you choose the Atronach Birthstone. And there'll be a Paladin guide video coming out hopefully this week, or probably next week. If I'm being realistic and I want to do it justice, it'll be next week. Where am I going? When is LoreRim Part 2 Showcase coming out? It's already uploaded to YouTube. It's just waiting for the sponsorship signing off the amended version. They asked me to change a bit of wording with War Thunder sponsoring the video. Usually I don't take sponsorships, but A, War Thunder is an actual cool game, and I like it, and B, they're paying me a good amount of money, and I don't get paid enough on YouTube to be able to turn something like that down when it's a cool game. If it was like Raid Shadow Legends, I'd probably just say no, but War Thunder is cool, so. Is this modlist available to play without survival? Yeah, I've turned off survival while I'm streaming and stuff. If I'm playing legit, like on my own, and taking my time with the playthrough, I'll play with it on. I usually actually play with it, stream with it on, but I decided against it now. But Requiem has its own built-in survival stuff, and you can just turn it off right here. But yeah, Lucas, it's ready. It's up. It's just waiting for some things to be cleared, and I've got a copyright claim for one of the music tracks, which I already had it removed because I had to re-upload the video because the War Thunder sponsorship wanted me to change something that I said, because basically, like, you get a bunch of goodies for clicking on my link and signing up to War Thunder with it, but like it's only available on PC and console, the rewards, not the mobile version, and I just don't specify that, and they're like, oh, you need to specify that it's not for mobile. Oh, but you can play it on mobile, you just don't get the goodies on mobile. So I had to like faff around and re-upload the entire video, like change my narration on that bit, re-upload it to YouTube, then now I have to go all the way through the copyright claim process with the licensing company just for this one thing.
Unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll.
Yeah, Joe, if you do play LoreRim, and you want to try out, like, you should follow my steps from the first Paladin video of this. I might even take down the old Paladin build videos, not build videos, live streams. I might get rid of them, just so that people aren't confused, and because we've done Paladin 3 times now, just to try and min-max where things are. And we've changed character race and stuff, and I'd hate for people to actually get like halfway through a playthrough with Imperial and then watch this one and go, oh, that's way stronger. Why didn't you do that before? You know. But yeah, I don't think A, like Paladin's my favorite type of character to play, but B, this is the first mod list where I felt truly like an actual Paladin. Like Novice was fun, but I felt more like a battle mage than I did a Paladin. I mean, the Stendar custom skill tree was pretty mega and huge, but
cozy little place, isn't this?
if you're traveling in the world, spending all of your stamina and magic, how do you get it back from 0 regen? Watch this. So right now, we got... I'll tell you what, I'm going to do this. Watch. Bang. Right, you ready? Look. All our stamina's gone. I tell you what. We'll even burn all our magic as well. See this? Okay. Watch my stamina. And that does the same to my health at the same time. Now look at my mana. This is only just one of the ways. Early on, what you would do is consecrate dead, so when you kill an enemy, you do this on the corpse, and it gives you all your mana back and some health back and stuff. Let me show you the heal as well from Recuperate. So Recuperate, we're using a skill from Alteration called Spell Twine, which gives you a heal over time for a short period of time. And there it is, look. Boom, there's the heal. So if I do this, the heal over time is still going. It's still going, so there's no health cost because we're out healing it. Now we have it, and I just tap this, bang, heals back up. So on top of that, like the mana cost, we also have Mystic Wind that we put on just to have some passive regen while running around. Now if you look here, my mana is just going up. Fair, like pretty decently. Just pop, just do a little quick tap with Recuperate and keep running. This is how I normally like just keep things up. But between that, Consecrate Dead, if you get into a fight early on in the game, like you're level 1 to... Well, you're level 1 until you get A, Equilibrium, and B, this Recuperate and Spell Twine and stuff. Before you get that on, you're gonna focus on Circle of Strength and Circle of Moons, and Consecrate Dead. Those really help you early on, level 1 to 10. Well, level 1 to 25, to be honest with you, until you get the other things in the build online. How goes LoreRim? Hey, Val, thank you so much, man. Very slowly. Yeah, I mean, we always have fun with LoreRim. The only time I don't have fun with LoreRim is when I find out Biggie's nerfed all my stuff into the ground, and I have to research an entire build. But I mean, he's still trying to balance stuff. Yeah, the entire concept of this build, Lucas, is of my Paladin is to be a brick wall of tankiness. So get this as well. From level 1, I say this all the time, but from level 1, we have 60% magic absorption chance, and we have 60% magic resistance from being Paladin and the detriments. So there's a system called Daggerfall traits, which adds, when you create a character, you get something called medical history, which is a document. When you read it, it asks you if you want to apply traits, and you can, in order to get traits, you need to spend what they call detriments, which is basically negative effects. We choose stunted growth, which gives us less regen across the board, and then we don't do damage with axes or daggers, but we don't care, our build's not using those. That gives us 10 points in order to get the magical resistance, which is 40% magic res here. That, and then we have 20% with Breton, and we've now got a ring with 17% here. And if we ever wanted to at any point, we could get it with alteration nodes. I need to just quickly add these. Bear with me. Sure, why not? We haven't taken any of the alteration nodes for magic res, which we could. And in fact, if I did so soon, I could actually replace the ring that I currently wear. These nodes here, look, we still have 3 magic res nodes here to go if we wanted to. There is a cap of 85, and we're currently at 96 with this ring on. So if I took this off, we're at 79. We also have like a really good fire res amulet as well. Did you change your magic res build? Up your magic res build, or did it work out? Oh, this playthrough has worked out perfectly. But we also have Atronach, which is 300 more mana, and the extra bit of spell absorption as well. But yeah, the reason you mainly go Alteration is for Spell Twine and Okata's Recital is the main ones you want to go for, and deep storage. So we actually have infinite storage. So we have basically infinite carry weight here with this. We can just dump it all in. I don't know, I could just keep storing stuff. No, I didn't mean to. I want my doll back because it gives me frost res. So yeah, we're cooking. We also have armor now, which is the Crusader armor. I've just put a replacer on it, but we've got cost reduction for restoration, immunity to paralysis basically for most of the time, more armor, reduced damage from Daedra and Undead, and more resto cost. Same again, resto cost, 50% less likely to get disease, 50% less again on the gloves. So basically, vampires don't bother us with their curse and stuff. Like, we're really like we used enchanting to get like a shock mace to deal with enchanted spheres. Other than that, we don't even need to. We don't even really need to get too into enchanting at this stage. Like, we are good, and we'll be good for quite a long time until we really, if we wanted to min-max this build. But I reckon we will have done all of the content in the game before we would even care. And then I think it would be like, well, what's the point if you've done all the content in the game? You know? I think that's where this build is going. It's going to get to a point where it's so strong that nothing matters. It's already getting there.
You have my thanks. In the meantime, let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
There's a spell here. I can't remember what it's for. Hallowed Flare. Divine Light smites the... Yo, we're taking this. I remember this being good, actually. This is the baby version. This is the baby version of Wrath of the Heavens. Where did I get the armor from? This is the Divine Crusader armor. I've just got a replacer on it. So if you... I think the mod is called Knights of the North. Just go and check out that mods page, and it'll show you where all the steps to get it.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say.
I can't remember if there's something in illusion for it, Lucas. What I would do is do a Nightblade, and I would go Destruction, Alteration, Illusion. You could probably get away without Alteration.
Would come to this one day.
But it's kind of...
And no one believed.
I don't know.
Serene, speak with Gunmar. He has something
Probably
for you.
weren't expecting this. It's...
Stay alert.
He wasn't always like that, though. Anyway,
I'm just going to spam the dialogue, guys.
Plan, yeah.
She just cooked me a home-cooked meal.
You heard what it has to say. Now tell... Do you actually believe... It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible.
I would quite like to do a bard.
Feel like a guest.
Between, I think I'm torn between doing a bard next
In the meantime,
and actually making a full guide for a Nightblade, or just doing a two-handed orc.
your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So... But of course... Well, not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away. In Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by.
Two-handed orc is so boring. That's why I...
No.
That's why I think any pure warrior build is just kind of boring. That's why I made the Paladin, because I like melee combat, but I don't want to be bored out of my mind with melee combat. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna make it super tanky.
Any idea how you're going to find a
Have like restoration magic be my main source of damage, because I find it like holy magic interesting, and then just
I've been really wanting to go out and explore a bit.
make a guide on how it can be so overpowered. Because you're unkillable. You know, legit gave up at level 30. I don't think it's that it's like super bad. It's just hella boring. Like it's a strong play style, but it's hella boring. What was that spell called? Did we read it? I don't think we read it. Or did we? No, we did read it. Hallowed shot. I'm legally blind. Legally blind. I do not see it. Oh, it's there. Excuse me.
Sleep is for the weak.
We kind of get that with this build as well, though. Like, basically one tap or two tap most things with the mace, and if it doesn't die that quickly, it certainly will with Radiant Novas like backing it up. Who is the person in chat asking about vampire builds before? Because the sword that we were talking about is going to be coming up in a moment. Hey, Rest. No worries, mate. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. Appreciate you, my dude. Have fun at work and all that jazz. What level are we now? 30. Ooh. Ooh. That means... Battle Mage. Power attacks cost 25% less stamina if you have a spell in the left hand. Spells and enchantments cost 10% less. Yeah, buddy. That's what we're talking about. We'll save. That's a huge upgrade. I thought there was vampires to kill here at this bit, apparently not. I'm actually quite enjoying playing third person today. We're not as blinding as we once, or the end game version of this build is so blinding you basically have to play in first person. When it's fully juiced anyway. Have I been to Dragon Bridge? I have. Excellent. It's a hefty sky. need to remember where it's across the bridge, this next bridge, and then up there to the right, I think. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Barely see it. Last time we did a playthrough and we got to this bit, I remember the there was a two-hander vamp that was real nasty in this section. A Blood Knight? Yeah, so that was kind of my intention, was to make it a Death Knight build before. Because I don't really like pure Necromancer. I find Necromancy boring without you doing something offensively at the same time.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I want to try this Hallowed Flare out. But where are all the... It's cool and all, but it's not as good as Radiant Nova. Yes, give me mana back. Look at this, look at the absorption. Watch, I'm just gonna stand still. Look at my mana go up. We just went to 800 mana. Oh, it's this guy. This guy's actually really tanky. Until I Radiant Nova. Take all that. Alright, let's do a Hallowed Flare test. How much does this do? Not bad. Its delay is a little bit much though. Still does a decent amount of damage. Have I prayed recently is another question. No, baby light. Maybe. Oh, we're in combat, we can't. I thought it was over. Oh, that's right, there's the guy up here.
The more
something.
I'm going to put you down.
This won't end well.
This is the guy with the sword.
Done and done.
Is it a resto spell or alteration? It is a resto spell. There, Blade of the Lilies, ancient relic weapon forged by the relative of Lord Harkon, causes an accumulation of heavy bleed on targets. Bleeding targets 3 times cause the blade to unleash its bloodlust. Sounds pretty cool for a vampire character.
So now that we're stuck together, shouldn't we start...
We're obviously not going to use it because that's not our style, but pretty cool.
Getting to know one another? Having just a business-like relationship feels a little dull if you ask me.
Ah, there's no physics on the cape, man. Boo.
But my master...
Who's there?
Wait, stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting.
Okay.
I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me.
It's pretty fun in some RPGs when there's a... Yeah, I agree, Cheap. I do like that a lot.
Thank the divines for these you do? Oh, I will be happy to. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires.
Cool. There's a chest over here. Where is it? Did this not work? This blocking, sapping, necklace. All right. Honestly, because Dawn Guards, most of the Dawn Guard enemies have magic. Just the absorption alone makes this quite an easy run through. I've got a feeling that we're not going to struggle at any point. Oh, maybe Soul Cairn. There's a lot of nasty Dremora in the Soul Cairn. Maybe they can overwhelm me. I think it's Soul Cairn time now, right?
I'm impressed. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
My trip to Skyrim has been... Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets are spoken. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens.
Can't skip this.
For the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man.
That's right, Bruno, man. We just hit level 30, dude. We have a perk point actually as well. I don't know what to really put it in, if I am honest. Flurry is... Ooh, wait. When fighting with dual or single-handed weapons or fists, you're able to hit enemies' weak points. I didn't realize this was just a straight-up crit node. I thought this was a dual-wielding node. Well, that might be worthwhile taking. Do we take that? What do we think? I think we go for that.
So now that we're having just a business... Look, just tell... Speaking of which, what do you do to earn a living? No, you have a fish out of the water to take care of after all. Yes?
Wait, what was the... Okay, there we go. Need to find the blood skull.
I got a
And then it's,
Now that's saying something.
is it between you two?
She'll definitely know. Other
Blah,
than
blah, blah,
that,
blah.
But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was what I can't figure
I like how
out
you
is
live.
why
I got
she's-
this last installed, waiting on home after work. You got me into Nolvus, which was amazing, but I felt the combat was just a bit too anime. Yo, I think you'll like LoreRim. If you want that modern combat, but like things are a bit too flashy with Nolvus, and I get it, they can be a bit flashy. I do think there's stances for everyone still in Nolvus as well, but I understand why some people feel it's a bit too flashy. LoreRim's a lot more grounded.
There's all of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, that is... I don't think... True. There's an old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Alrighty. You know what we're gonna get as well, or what we're gonna do? We're gonna fight the Night Matron. Is there not a... Is it difficult to remove stances from LoreRim? I wouldn't know, but why would you want to remove stances? If you removed the mod, you instead of doing that, you could have just not used different stances. just don't press the stances. Like, I don't understand what is it you don't like about having multiple animations. Like, what don't you like about stances? Like you say, if you don't like that animation, then you could use a different animation, you know, or a different animation. Like, what's there not to like about stances? Yeah, this is the big thing when a lot of people are like, oh. If someone commented on the video in a bit of a nasty way, they were like, oh, health bars above enemies, that's so immersion breaking, I hate it. No, definitely not going to play this. I was just like, you know, you can just turn them off if you wanted to. In-game, like, you don't even have to have modding knowledge. What mace is that? This is the Mace of the Crusader. Same, we got it on our route to getting the armor that we got. That we're wearing. It moves away from Skyrim a bit. My guy, LoreRim is the 3,800 mods. It definitely already is part of that. But I don't see how it moves away. What does it move away from Skyrim? Because it just gives you more options of animations to use. It doesn't do anything other than that. Like, it just gives you more variety of ways to swing weapons. Like, something that I would say your logic is, for me, that logic of what you said is more like adding Thomas the Tank Engine to replace the dragons, or Macho Man, those old mods or something, or completely revamping it so the landscape. There's a mod list that is the Alden wins and everyone's undead and all the towns are ruined. That's moving away from Skyrim, because that's making the experience completely separate, but... Mohammed, it's an auto-installer on Wabberjack. The links are in the description of the video, or they should be. But I wouldn't say that it moves away... I don't think LoreRim moves away from Skyrim. I think what it does is... brings Skyrim to a more modern feel. But yeah, it sounds like you don't like MCO, not stances. Stances just give you different options of animations. Like, if you just want the vanilla, removing stances isn't going to remove different animations for weapons. Like, you would need to remove stances, move any animation like weapon mods, and then rerun the physics engine Nemesis, to which I think would just be completely pointless. You're associating stances with the flashy animations of Nolvus? Well, don't, because that's not what that is. Stances is a mod that just has like an animation tied to it. So Red Stance has this animation. Oh, I tell you what, I will get a. Wait. Does this guy have a sword by any chance? He has a battle axe. Okay, well that'll do. Because the mace animations are a little bit samey. They're quite similar between them, so it's not a really good example. But like, here you go. Watch. So, Red Stance. Okay, Red Stance has this like upward swings, right? What if you didn't like upward swings? Well, try Green Stance. Now I've got like side swings. What if you don't like side swings like that? Try a different stance. Okay, so you've got like a down, upward, side slash, like a mixture of the other ones together, and then neutral stance, which we've run out of stamina. Yeah, what you're doing is you're associating animation mods with something that's unrelated to that specifically. I mean, it's animation pools. It's 4 different combo sets, move sets basically. All stance. If you were to remove the stance mod, all it would do would remove your options to change different move sets. between different movesets. So you will be just left with just one moveset, which is boring, and sometimes you might not like that animation over a different one. So yeah. But the animations are a lot more grounded in this mod list. As you can see. Oh no! Courier, no! I've been looking for you.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
We've just been running around like a madman for ages. Okay. We ranted about stances all from Dawnguard to Riften. Holy crap, what did you do to me? Why just ranted about animations and stances instead of going to the mission. I can't be on much longer. I think we'll have to get to Soul Cairn and then and then we'll stop just because it's late. I would like to continue, but gotta be a sensible human. Yeah, well, the thing is, what Cheap Death is saying there, Val, don't mind me calling you Val for short, but because there's a mod called Precision in a lot of mod lists, the majority of them have Precision because it's a fantastic mod. But what that does is it adds true collision to your weapon. You see like that? You see how it hits? Like, a lot of mod lists even have it where it like ricochets off and like you have a recovery. It's like more like Dark Souls it can be. Thankfully this one isn't as bad. But what Precision actually does is it means that when you swing, in vanilla Skyrim, there's a ginormous hitbox, invisible hitbox around your character, right? Around other characters as well. So you don't actually have to hit anything, you just need to hit the range threshold of that hitbox. With Precision, your weapon actually has to collide with the mesh of the character. If it doesn't run through that skeleton and mesh, then you're not going to actually land a hit. So that's more important when you want to choose what animation. If you're in a tight corridor, you might not want something that swings left to right, especially in some mod lists, because you'll just ping off the walls and get staggered. Doesn't look to be as egregious in LoreRim anymore. But the same rule applies. You still want freedom of choosing movesets that apply to like where you are and like here's a good example of a corridor. It's quite a little tight little moveset, so it was fine. But if I had like a two-handed sword or axe, it might have been a bit tricky trying to hit in there. Probably could find a better example, but you get what I mean. Is this the right way? This isn't the right way. Where am I going? Now I kind of want to know what's up there, though. Yeah. I've never been up here. A little bit of exploration real quick. What is the skill to heal stamina? Recuperate. This one. Recuperate. Yeah, of course, yeah, you can tweak Precision, but my point was to try and make the point I was making is that movesets and animations, changing those animations and movesets is important if you want to play with Precision, the mod, and you should want to play with Precision because it makes the game feel more immersive and like true. Where's the Crusader armor located? It's a running quest that like a treasure hunt that takes you over loads of different locations. It's from a mod called Knights of the North, I believe. Or that's the mod that revamps things. I would just check out the mod page and read through the locations there. Or go and watch go and watch my streams back, but I don't know which one we did it on. So, I'm sorry. I can't remember. It's a CC mod, Baby Light, but there's a mod called Knights of the North, which is included in LoreRim, that adds or changes certain things about it. I don't fully know what the mod entails, but I know it is included in LoreRim. Unless the CC mod is Knights of the North, and there's a rework that's available. I might be, maybe I'm misreading it. I know Knights of the North is on Nexus as well, so that makes me think that it's like a revamped CC mod. But I'm really hazy on CC mods, so maybe I'm misunderstanding a modern Nexus that is also included in LoreRim. Where is that? Oh, I didn't even see it. I just dived over it like an idiot.
Take a left. Who's there?
Is the right way? No.
Who's there?
Okay. It's so nice not being able to be paralyzed.
Done and done.
Undead don't stand a chance against me. I don't think much of anything stands a chance. Maybe dragons right now, because they can still knock me down. Things that knock me down, like stagger, knock me down, they tend to have the chance, because if my heal over time runs out during that time and they manage to knock me down or ragdoll me off something, that's where we tend to die. Can I already push this down? Oh, that's Serana's. Yeah. Which is the right way? The Courtyard. Here we go. We're gonna fight my favorite boss.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Gonna save. This is by far one of my favorite bosses. Just because its mechanics, not mechanics, its abilities look awesome.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn
Rebuffing.
down. The whole place looks dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Let's see how this goes.
Where did you come
Where's the fire tornado it does? Come on. Do the fire tornado, it's cool. Show chat the fire not tornado, come on. Come on, you can do it. Oh, there it is. Look at this! How cool is that? 2 fire tornadoes! Almost killed me. Almost. Come on, guys. That's a cool fight, right? But you know what the best thing is? We get this bat form spell. Finally. Check this out, guys. We don't need to be a vampire to turn into bats. Yoink. Where is this power? What did I put this on? 7. It's an iframe as well. Very cool. And it makes you faster. You can really zoom around. Clean up our armor. Right, now I need to just find... I always forget where these are. The one up here? No. I know there's one in the garden somewhere. Oh. Did they get knocked around during that fight, I wonder? Or am I just looking in the wrong part of the garden? Oh, please tell me they're not... Oh, there's one. Second piece. There's 3, right? Not 2, but 3. Aha.
Clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they run right under the courtyard and into the Tower Ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
That is a rework, as the CC mod is called Divine Crusader. That is a rework as the CC. Yeah, the Knights of the North is a rework mod. Oh, you mean the mod itself is called Divine Crusader? Sorry, I thought you meant the armor. Yeah. Yeah, the Knights of the North is definitely one. But then I think there's like a rework of that as well, baby. Like there's a rework of Knights of the North someone's done. I think it changes the enchantments and stuff, maybe.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, didn't mean to Radiant Nova. Have a like and enjoy LoreRim. Hey, Nico, thank you so much. Where are we headed? Did we not get a level up from killing that knight matron? That makes me sad.
Done and done. Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there?
Do we have any more? Don't think we cleared them. Nice. Okay, where am I going? Get lost in this section. Dude, maces are so strong. I can't see anything with this mace, but holy, too much fire. Did you remove all of it? I'm using an invisible backpack, and I removed the Elder Scroll from my back using the display manager. Took me a while. Thankfully, someone in chat helped me figure it out. I do wish there was better fire, like, effects. They're a bit too obnoxious. Not just in LoreRim, just in general.
What have you got?
Ow. Oh, there's mages up there. How can I get them? Maybe a hallowed flare can get them? Oh, I did as well. Look at that. Oh, spicy. That was like a really cool use of hallowed flare there, if I do say so myself. Where is Serana? What's the next build? I'm torn between doing a bard or a Nightblade. I want to do Illusion next, but I don't know if I want to do Nightblade Illusion or Bard Illusion.
Who's there? Still remember how to fight.
What would Bard specialize in? Still Illusion, but we would we might focus on like stealth and pickpocketing and stuff to flesh the build out to be more close to like it'd be like a Bard by day and a Thief by night type build. Is the way I play Bards in general. Like during the day, you're playing in the taverns, like giving your alibi, and then like late at night when everyone's tucked in bed, everyone's well drunk and stuff, you'll go pickpocketing around and stuff. Might do a whole video about like just like set myself for rules that I'm not allowed to leave Riften, and just make a Bard build where I have to stay in Riften. Would be quite funny. Like a video, not like the entire build. It like would be just I stay in Riften, but like trying to get into a fun new build. Have you tried Paladin? I don't know if you can tell, but Paladin is both strong and my favorite build. We're already at this room? Holy hell. Where is that? Valerica's book.
This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy.
She's gonna have to finish talking.
Finally
Finely ground bone meal.
Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
I can't remember where the other bit is. I used the absorb knowledge strat. Did you play Breton, or was it the old build, the Imperial? Because this Breton version is insanely stronger. But we had quite a few changes, but yeah, it's very good. But yeah, if you've already played Paladin, it depends really what you want to do, you know.
Let's take a look around. You found her. Let me take a look at it.
Are you doing? You were doing Imperial.
I only know what.
Yeah, so level 1, Breton can get
that the souls inside of them don't just
up to 60 magic res, 60
Soul Cairn.
spell absorption at level 1. Not just because I've been Breton, but everything else we do now in the min-maxed version of the Paladin build. At level 1, having 60 on both of those is insane. Without any enchantments or... Well, it's level 1, so, you know.
If we could get that. Anyway, enough of that.
It's sacrilege, yeah, cheap.
Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest. All right, off we go. Well, I haven't seen I don't even know what to say to her. I guess it's... And there's the age gap. True. Speaking of which, how old are you?
Maybe, in his 30s, I reckon, our Paladin.
Maybe I was a bit young. But I don't want you to start treating... During the first... Hold up! I told you not to ask me that! Oh. Well, but seriously, don't bring up my age ever again.
Don't bring up my age ever again. Okay, Simone. What do you say?
Then the rest is... Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely... Okay, here goes.
This fails, and then we have to get a debuff until we finish it in the Soul Cairn.
By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it.
Is there a place to see some build guide for basic classes? There's a lot of help and suggestions in the Discord, but and I'm not sure if our friend and viewer Rest, who created the website for LoreRim, has something planned or something in place. But I couldn't direct you to it. I just build test myself and then dive in.
Are you alright? That looked pain. It's hard to describe. Vampire, not your first. We could just pay the toll. It would make you a bit... I know that better than anybody.
Okay, our only options. Soul trap me.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the Soul Cairn. I know this is... I'd never do anything that could hurt you. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Soul trapped. Alright. Off we go. I want to before I end stream, I want to make sure, I want to see if we can kill a particular boss that's here. Oh, we are really nerfed here. Look at our health. Dude, I got 65 health.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
It's fine. We now have 251 health. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Who's there?
You must help me find my Arvak. Please, he's such a loyal... Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back!
I thought Serana would have got that. Yeah, there's quite a lot of balance changes that happen with LoreRim. Biggie's quite vigilant with trying to make sure that things aren't too broken, which is great, but also is a uphill battle that I don't think you can ever truly win. Not much is changing spell-wise, I don't think, in 3.0 from what I asked him, but you never know. Biggie can still very much nerf my Paladin. Okay, so the Dremora aren't even that big of a deal. That's good to know.
Done and done.
People always find broken stuff. This true of games. Yeah, well, there's that, and then there's like there's a lot of people that are like they don't even want the absorb knowledge spell, which gives you like an AOE read. They're like, well, you have to, if you don't want that spell, you think it's too broken, just don't use it. Is my thing, like, because at that point, like, I could just go TGM and God mode's active. Like, it's with Skyrim, there is a level of player restraint that you need to have, otherwise, because you could just spawn anything in with console commands or do anything with console commands. Like, you need your own restraint. 3.0 is not that ages away, no. Next year sounds like a long time, when in actual fact it's 3 months. Less than 3 months. Way less than 3 months, but I forget we're in November now. Still in October, mate. LoreRim just finished. Oh shit. Here he goes. What kind of character will you make? In before he plays a stealth archer like everybody else. Oh, this is that guy. This isn't the boss I'm after, but we'll kill him anyway. Dragonbone?
Knew I heard something.
One-hammered Dwemer scientist sort of build.
Done and done.
Could be fun.
Where'd you come from?
I think you can get the Dwemer mud crab pet as well from Calcelmo, which would go into that build.
Teach you.
Quite fun. Spell sword is could be categorized into a lot of things. Like, technically, my Paladin fits into the spell sword category because it's melee and spell, but specifically maces now. We weren't maces at the start, we were sword. And I still like sword a lot more visually, but I don't know where the damn Tremora is. Oh no, I might actually die. If I keep getting knocked over. Seriously, what is fighting me still? Oh. What's this? The Jayab's pages? Where am I getting hit from? I swear there's archers everywhere here. Plonk. The trick to a good conjuration build is making sure that you're not relying on the AI. It's better to make a conjuration build where they are the distraction and not your damage. That is the key to a good summon build is that they are not your main. You're not relying on them for damage. Crashing you with too many summons. Yeah, the trick isn't to get loads of summons, it's to get 1 to 2 really good ones that tank stuff while you become more and more of a beast. Do you recommend for damage in that sort of setup? It depends. If I personally like more of a Death Knight, so I go like basically a vampire paladin that is not paladin because it's a Death Knight, but like because you're not using resto, you'd use alteration and destruction. But yeah, I would play with a two-handed sword maybe, and you just get your summons out. It's kind of difficult. I don't know if I would do two-handed sword or if I would do one-handed sword and spell. Probably one-handed sword and spell, and I would use the sword that we picked up earlier, the bleed one, and I would do like a bleed spell sword that summons conjuration, alteration, illusion maybe, oh, destruction. I don't know if I would want to put illusion into the Death Knight build. Always comes back to spell sword. Well, I think like the game's quite heavy. Like Skyrim is quite heavily built around like you have two hands. What can you do with them? Kind of thing, you know. So there's a lot of builds that would focus on that, but I feel like as long as if you're picking different magic schools, I think that's what defines. Spell sword is very like a loose term, I think, because it's literally spell and sword, right? Like a mixture of the two things. But like I would categorize battle mage, Death Knight, paladin, all different builds, but they fundamentally come down to you have a weapon in one hand and a spell in the other, right? But they are different. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Fighting this guy. Two-handed's fun until you're doing the same thing over and over and over again. I get bored of melee-only builds after a while because they're very repetitive. Just sprint, power attack, predominantly a lot of the time. I'm gonna die. Oh. The knockdown is so dangerous still. It's the same with any melee build, really. We do it on the mace as well. Try what does this do?
Are you prepared for your death?
How does gravity diamond work? Oh, I don't have enough mana for it. Oh, damn. The crit hit him hard. What quirks with an unarmed data were you having? Trouble connecting hits? Yeah, there's a lot of ghost hits. Hits where like it looks like it should hit and it doesn't. And then it's something to do with precision, but it just didn't feel very good. And especially with the build I was playing, it just felt like I was role-playing a monk rather than it being a main focus. Because the magic did way better than the hand-to-handed. Yeah, that's what I found. Do you know the necromancy mods in LoreRim? No. I know Undeath is coming soon, but it's not in right now. Cheers, Proton. Yeah, we're super hyped to make like a frost monk or like just a monk build in general, but it ended up being like just a cool mage that had hand to hand if it wanted to, you know. Right, is this thing? Is this thing going to give me all my mana back? Yes, yes it is. Make sure we keep our recuperate up. I don't know what that was. Ow! I feel like something big hit there, like maybe I had to avoid something. No, don't tell me I'm out of the Soul Cairn. I'm totally out of the Soul Cairn. Oh, no. Have I just spawned in dead as well? Okay. That's kind of rough. It's okay, I think we can just teleport back. How's it going, Kuro? Yeah, I think that circle that was around me, I think there's an area that you can't touch or otherwise it blows you up. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know what that spell is. It's pretty cool though. We didn't unlock the door. I just remembered. I know what I'll do. Do a cheeky little wander. Is the North Tower the right area? No.
So, how...
It is not the right area. I thought that was. Where is it? I could have sworn that that was the right area. Or maybe it is just listed as Castle Volkihar? Surely. Opposite side? Ah. Oh, there he is today, yeah. There we go. TCL. No. There we go. Phew, I should have unlocked the courtyard beforehand. I should have put a camp down in the Soul Cairn, if I'm honest with you. I got a little too cocky. Rightly so, to be fair. We were absolutely stomping everything. I think that boss killed us the same way. Like, I think this boss killed Mercurio, you know. Does anyone remember my first run with the Paladin? Like the very first time round? I'm pretty sure. You know, I'm going to zoom through this. Just get back to where we were. Oh, I did, yes, we did. We got the bat power. Costs a lot of mana right now, though. And the creation? I don't think so, Brian. It's probably patched to be just one, although I could be wrong. Can you make it so helmets go in your head? Just press Y. Soul Cairn's all red and stuff now. Let's bonk this down just in case.
So, how are you holding up? It's not the first time I've partially sold that creature, but I never tried it on a mortal.
65 health is crazy. Crazy low. Oh, I think we need to go this way. to get back to where we were. Yes, campfires work as respawn points, and you can break camp and it will still be the location where you spawn back in, unless you're completely spawn camped, and then you tend to get spawned back in Whiterun's chapel. Spring place, the place with like, I don't remember what it's called. What is that place called? You know what I mean. Temple of Kinnereth. Maybe that's what it's called.
I can't believe I lost these pages. What do you want? Good riddance.
I actually want to talk to Jaya. Where is that boss? Did I go the wrong way?
I don't feel right.
I could have sworn it was this way. But this is the same dude that we killed. He was here. From here we go right. Hey, Proton, thank you so much, dude. You have a good night, man. We won't be too far behind you, to be honest with you, but I'm committed now. We didn't cross Jaya before, though. We just walked past him, not noticed him before. We must have done, because he's here. Pray? You think we should pray? We could pray. I don't actually know what this spell does. Do we need to dispel it? Can we dispel it? I wonder. I should put this on my bar, really. Dispel. Yep. Oh, the dispel killed me? Or what the? Puts you on a time limit, yeah. Xeno, it does. I just remove it immediately. You can just search for it in MO2. It's called Strange Runes and just untick it. Doesn't negatively affect anything. Shit, now where am I? I've lost where I am. Northeast, right. Pretty much hasn't been working. What's not been working? Need it. Mage is definitely very strong. We're technically a mage. We have everything dumped into magic, pretty much. You'll have to elaborate on what's not working. Magic's hard until you get good magic pull or utility for regen. So it's managing your resources that's the tricky part, for sure. I wonder if I can just Radiant Nova this guy down. I wonder if that's what I did last time. Oh. No, the dispel kills me. As soon as I try to dispel, it killed me. I can't remove it. Mostly, I just don't think LoreRim is balanced around mage gameplay. What? It absolutely is. Like, what? I don't know what you mean, man. It's phenomenally well balanced for mage gameplay. Good spells locked behind level 50 grind? Not really. Master spells are, not good spells. Alright, look at my resource pool. Look at my resource management. There's plenty of adept... There's adept spells that are arguably better than master spells. You're dispelling the time limit. Yeah, Kura, I think you're right. So... what are we gonna do there? It's quite a tough fight, if I'm honest with you. Did I already get bound self on? Oh. Never mind. He's down. Like, Bridger. Okay, so let me show you. Let me show you something. I'm gonna waste all my stamina. Okay? I waste all my stamina. Right? And I'm gonna waste... And I'm only level... Well, we're about to just hit level 31. Okay? Level 31. I'm gonna use this perk. Okay, there's my stamina gone down again. I'm gonna rinse my health here as well. Look at my mana. This is a novice spell, an adept spell, and an apprentice spell. Look at my health. Now look at my stamina and my health. Look at my health still going. How is this not tailored to mage? Explain that to me. Oh, that's unlocked at level 25. Actually, it's unlocked less because you don't even need expert spells. Nothing here is expert. Well, I mean, this stuff is, sorry, but nothing, what I just showed you for the resource management, has anything to do with expert or master spells. And there's plenty of really, really strong expert spells. The Nova spells are so strong. Yes, you have too much of a glass cannon. Pretty much, and if you don't have good resource management, you're not going to be able to actually do the damage. Are you a glass cannon, or are you a cannon that can't even fire because you don't have ammo to fire, you know? But we have nothing to expect in health, and we have over 300 health right now. We have 10 points. And I mean literally 10 HP invested into it. Why is this thing just eating everything? Oh my god. And at level 1, Bridger, we had well over 400 mana. We had 60 magic resistance at level 1. We had 60 spell absorption at level 1. I have to disagree with not tailored to mage. Because magic is extremely strong. But it does require you to understand how to use it effectively. And what's actually available. There's a lot of spells. A big learning curve with a mod pack with this amount of spells. Not to mention, if you're doing a pure mage early on, like if you're doing like a sorcerer build or something, like destruction, you really should be using staffs and wands like in your downtime, just so that you can recover stuff a little bit. It's well worth it. Using staffs early on can be really useful. Ow! Stuck! Which swing do I want? I like green stance, for sure. Is that just a bunch of skeletons here to fight? New LoreRim? If you mean 3.0, it's supposed to be in for January. I'm trying to be a troll. Oh, don't remember. I don't think you're a troll at all. But if you understand how the Paladin works, the same thing applies to a mage. The only difference is that this wears heavy armor, and you would probably with pure mage just rely on alteration and unarmored. I mean, I wouldn't. I would still play Battle Mage because I'm stuck in my ways. You get one-shotted by bosses, you need to invest more in restoration and alteration, for sure. Like, you would still want those... Or illusion is really defensive as well. People think it's just like invisibility and stuff and like fear magic, but it has a lot of defensive spells now in LoreRim, or in Requiem in general. There's some spells that just basically you negate all damage. But yeah, alteration, restoration, illusion, all pretty good at keeping your character alive. Try a sneak mage. You don't necessarily have to play it as a sneaky character. Illusion just has like a lot of skills that basically make you not being able to hit, or to be hit. Like you can just dodge. And I don't mean physically dodge, I mean like passive dodge. A dodge chance type thing. Is there something in this building that I'm supposed to get? Is there one of the chests here to unlock my soul? I seem to remember there being some sort of thing in at least one of these places. I guess not. What of those crystals is that though? Yeah, man, Bridget, you just got to experiment, man. I would still 100% use restoration to get tree rings and your resource management going. Circle of Moons is too strong. Well, it's not too strong. It's too good to not want to use for a mage. Conjuration meat shields are also an option, but they do get deleted pretty quickly, depending on what your summon level is, you know. Why did that work first time? Is this a master lock? Oh, it's master, okay. No wonder I can open it. There's crystals around all these things here. Top left. Well, this one over here. Hey, Omar. Yeah, it's the Crusader armor. Yeah, we actually might need to put... We're not using any magic on us, so we might need to actually put a Circle of Moon down for once. You shouldn't have taken... I shouldn't have taken this skill off. Dispel we can actually put on a favourite and just keep it for when we actually need it. Is this a two-handed? Oh, it's a two-handed cast. They hit hard, these things. I think my mace is bugged. There you go. I didn't mean to change these like this, actually. I think what's happened is the UI has... Sky UI needs to be put back to where it was. I haven't changed this. I don't know. I think it's the font that stops it from doing this. Yeah, look. Celtic. There we go. And they're back to how they should be. Good spot. I didn't actually notice that. There is meant to be a bug with it, Robert, but I haven't experienced it. Which font? I like the black and white. Well, you can just change that in the Sky UI like I just showed you. I just removed the fonts that, if you just search font in Mod Organizer 2 of LoreRim, there's two things that pop up. Just disable both of them. Do so at your own risk. I am not support, and you know the rules, probably, hopefully.
Who's there?
Is it this thing? The one in here. Oh, what? What even hit me there? Oh, now I have to travel from the other side of the... That's so annoying. Yeah, it's annoying that they go invisible, because you can't really see what they're doing. But I don't even know what hit me there. Probably because he was invisible. Ugh, that's annoying. I don't know what. I think I got hit with an arrow in the head, maybe, at the same time as the Dremora hit me. It's the only thing I can think of. Might just speed up. Quick. It's not where we were. Lost. We go. Put a camp down this side at least. We're closer then. Okay. Where's the Dremora?
Who's there?
Always a two-handed Dremora. Like, come on, man. Like, a lot of the time the hits just don't seem to connect with these guys. They block a lot as well. They're kind of cracked. Enchanting, maybe? No, we'll get one-handed up. Ruin? Yeah, Ruin's good. I do like Ruin. I think we have Ruin, actually. I think we might get a node in enchanting, maybe? Attribute enchantments. Yeah. See if we can open this. Nice. I don't remember what soul husks are for. We'll take some.
Who's there? Give me one. Done and done. Who's there? That'll teach you.
Was that all there is in here?
Who's there?
Yeah, there's I know there's a merchant guy, but I just don't remember what you get from him. Like if there's anything worth it in Requiem. Like, where are these enemies coming from? Isn't there like a portal or something here? There's something. We have not seen all of this place. At the portal. Further this way. No. Does that mean that we now don't have the debuff? Right? Or do you have to do that two other times? I can't remember. I swear there was like a whole thing where you need to get 3 things, or is that just the boss? Just the one? I think I'm thinking of something else. Where you kill the Reapers. Yeah. That's just for the barrier, right? Just gotta Radiant Nova these guys. Easy.
What have you got? That'll teach you.
What happened to my candlelight? Yeah. What does this do? Where did you find the baller armor? That baller armor? It's the Divine Crusader armor. I just put a replacer on it. But it is Crusader. It just doesn't look like this in LoreRim. I made it look like this. It's another two-hander. Gotta be careful with these guys. Alright, let's do Ruin. Let's try Ruin on him. It's Resto, right? I'm sure I have it. Do I not have it? I swear we got it. Maybe not. No? Huh. I thought we got it. Maybe I'm getting confused with my other playthrough.
Who's there?
Right. Where am I going? Are these the towers? There's only two. Reaper lair there. Done this one. Isn't there... You'd think that the Reaper towers would be marked. Yeah, I bought that skill gravity diamond, but let's try it. Actually, oh, it costs too much mana. How much mana do I need? How much does this cost? Like, wait, how much does this skill actually cost? 329, okay. Works though. Might not be cost effective, but it works. Right, so I forget, the Reapers are at these towers, right? Are they all at the towers, or are they not all at the towers?
Where'd you come from?
Or am I getting confused? Oh, it's Arvak. This is the one that we've already been to, right? So wait, they're not all towers anymore. Oh, the marked, right, yeah. I forget we've not talked to her, have we? I went there and then I got distracted with the Dremora and walked straight past them. But just gonna zoom to her. Just farm some that definitely helps. Wish it didn't cost so much mana, but damn. Where am I going here?
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where?
Clean our armor while we're at it.
Father,
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
You brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is... It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise coming from... Serana has sacrificed everything. You
How does
think
she?
I'd
What I
have
don't
the
get is how does she know that I'm a vampire hunter?
Scrolls are merely a means to an end. When I... The second scroll declares... We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to... In his eye. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? If you believe that...
I like how she has no confidence that I'll kill him.
In your mind. Evil creatures that... Serana,
So,
this stranger
how are you holding
aligns
up?
himself
It's
with
not the
those
first time
that
I've
put you
talked to
down
a soul
and
trapper
slay you like an
but I
animal.
never tried
Yet
to be
I should
loyal.
entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do
I think last time we did this,
the Elder Scrolls.
we literally just had
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know.
all three of the Reapers killed before we did this.
I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. You're in... But for Serana's sake, yes. Fortunately, you're in a position... You need, at their base, destroy the Keepers. The Ideal Masters
Return
have charged
soon.
him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Oh, we were literally right at one. That's so annoying. We just must have like completely missed it. Ugh. At the right place? It's really dark. Like darker than usual. God, another one of these guys. Okay. I think the only downside to being here is there's nothing we can consecrate dead with. Everything just turns into puddles of goop. How do we get round from here? Oh, look. Here he is. Ow. I do kind of like the clobber move. This is fun. A little spin. Ooh. Oh, the other one's on the other side. Much more manageable during the day. Almost looks really bright here now. Hey, thanks Rasmus. Yeah, the Harbinger one was fun. What level am I right now? We are level 32. This next one's the one we go all the way up the tower, right? How do I have so much magic at 32? Atronach Stone and Ophinium's, the Hemeris Mora book, and Breton, and then dump starting everything into magic. We have no enchants with magic at the moment, but it is with Atronach Stone. And what's the goal? Gonna kill Alduin? Our goal is kill Mirak. Our endgame goal. But we will do main quest as well before that. We've basically demolished everything we've come across, bar a couple of hiccups, I guess. I wouldn't say that I'm scared of anything. Maybe Archcurate Vertha, but even that, I think we have the magic res and clobber potential. At level 1 with this build we have 60 magic res, 60 spell absorption, so it certainly helps early on to making your build super tanky. We did the Dragon Priest of Bleak Falls at level 9. We'd completed the Mages Guild by level, was it 25? I thought we had the spell where we can dive onto... Oh yeah? We did it all on stream? You can watch it, Ben. This Paladin playthrough starts with an episode called Breton Rises, I believe. But take a look at, I mean I've shown this plenty of times and you'll see it anyway, but watch this. So I swing my mace, we run low on stamina, right? See this? Keep running low on stamina. Okay, we're almost out of stamina. I'm gonna use Equilibrium to get my magic back like this. You see my health going down? Okay, watch this. See my health go up? Look at my stamina. I'm gonna rinse as much mana as I can. Why is it not going? Right. Oh, we didn't have TJ on. Oh, it's because we're full of mana. We heal and get stamina with the same skill and can infinitely get our mana back. On top of like other stuff like Circle of Moons. We've just got really good resource management. which is what my entire build is focused around doing, to be fair. How did you get all the restoration and alteration spells? Buy them? Or the main ones you just pick from when you level up, which is Spell Twine, Okata's Recital, Circle of Moons, Circle of Strength, Consecrate Dead, Tree Rings, absolutely must have, Recuperate, must have. All of the ones that are on my main bar here are all must haves. This is the nice to have bar. This is also the nice to have bar, but right.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers. Very impressive.
Let's put everything in our infinite storage. We're not being weighed down. Whew, 23 black soul gems. That's crazy. Okay.
You managed to destroy. Yeah. Keep watch for Dernevere.
So, how are you holding
With the
up?
prison's
It's not
barrier
the
down,
first time
he's
I've
almost
partially
certain.
sold-
We'll investigate.
But I never tried it on a mortal.
Dragons, yeah, I think dragons can be really troublesome if you don't have really good defense and ranged offense.
So, how
Because they knock you down.
It's not the first time I've partially soul trapped a creature. But
The
I
Elder
never
Scroll
tried
is
it.
just a bit further. Follow me and stay close.
Alright, well, I hadn't planned on killing Dernevere now, but here we are.
Wait, I hear something. Who's there?
Okay. Just keep recuperate up real quick. Where's Hallowed? Where's my Hallowed gone? Why can I never find the skill? Oh, there it is. He's just gonna chill. Come on, Dernevere. We have to kill all the guys. Actually, he might not come down until we kill everyone. Really? There we go, finally. Pop tree rings back off again. I don't think it's worth it to use Hallowed Flare.
I'm not gonna die like this.
What is that on me? And how do I get it off me? Ruined all my stamina. Damn. Just gonna wait. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, of course it's the Shroud. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's the Shroud. Oof. I should have dispelled that a lot sooner. Because tree rings. I dispelled my own tree ring. Just realised. Gotta be careful of that. Healing aura? No, we don't need it. Watch the heal. This is my heal over time. I tap this. Look at my health. Oh, the knockdown. For stamina management, we use Recuperate. If you look. Watch how quickly my stamina goes. See? it's a heal and a stamina
but I
skill.
never thought I'd witness
When I have spell twine on it.
So, how is it?
astonishment. But I never
It's not the
thought
first
I'd
time
witness.
I soul trapped a creature, but I never tried it on a mortal.
Passive. It'd definitely be nice to have, but like until we get Okata's reset. Last time I checked it, it caused some crashes to the aura before with me. Unless that's been patched. But it's quite a low amount. It's only like 2 per second. Whereas this is a lot more instantaneous.
Forgive my astonishment.
We won't need it when we get to master spells either.
It's possible that you're... Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexter.
Is this stream like... Does it feel like the game's at low FPS on your end? I feel like lossless scaling makes it look a bit jittery. It's not jittery on mine, it's smooth as butter. But I'm worried that lossless scaling is making it look really choppy. Wonder. If I take it off. I think maybe I'd have to use pure darks. Now it's jittery for me. I wonder if instead of do this and scale it so that it's smooth, but then instead of game capture, split. Oh, I had two. Oh my god, I had 2 displays open. Is that any better, or is it still jittery? I think it's still jittery. Lossless scaling doesn't play well with stream. Yeah, I think I'll go back to pure darks next stream, just so that like I think lossless scaling just makes it jittery. I've only just noticed it. It's been like that the entire stream. That's a feels bad moment. Anyway.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, I have no choice. As I told you before, if I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to... I appreciate your Remember that, and promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Ooh, I know what we didn't check. No spellbooks here either, which is annoying. Damn. There's a potential spot for a Wrath of the Heavens. We need to check real quick. How's your stability? Many CTDs? I seem to get consistent CTDs when you enter Dragon's Reach. We've only... I don't think we've crashed once, actually, this time around. Oh! We got radiant oppression. We got radiant oppression.
How are you?
I'm saving before it crashes.
Enough. It...
Yes. This is our main damage skill. Later, when we get good mana regen. Right now, it's not going to be so good because we can't sustain it. Holy... Oh, this made me feel good. Okay. Goodbye, Hallowed Flare. You are no longer required. Yeah, we rinsed through our mana too quickly with it. That's still good, though. We see with total mana how quickly we can... how quickly it depletes. Not long, but probably long enough to potentially kill a dragon. Maybe.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinari. Cursed, not dead.
It was Equilibrium, Ben.
Exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between us and Enoch. Between life and death.
Someone asked the location of Equilibrium. There's a few spots. Without being back in Nern, I can't tell you without looking.
I therefore, I merely before, if I do, I don't require an answer. In my, forgive me. My instinct was to grant you this title. I am uncertain.
That's what we're here for, Ben. Don't feel bad about asking questions.
It will become clear to both of us.
The reason Equilibrium works is because we use an alteration spell called Spell Twine to give us a heal over time on a chosen spell. And we use that heal over time is attached. We Spell Twine Recuperate, which gives us stamina. So when I just do this, like what, if you watch, I'll show you in a bit more detail. Watch my health. Right? That entire time that it wasn't draining my health was because of a heal over time. Here's more health, right? Watch this. So we've got almost 300 health here. And I'm going to drain a bunch. Watch the heal over time, right? I'm going to just tap it. See that? Insane. Just gonna speed up running here. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm not a big fan of using two-handers and then spell casting, unless it's stuff that auto casts or is like a buff, long duration spells. Set it and forget it spells. Yeah, there's loads that are good, but the heal is definitely the best, for sure. Need to make sure that we put a camp somewhere so that I don't wake up back in the Soul Cairn. But I think we will end it there. Yes. Soul Cairn done. Oh boy. I just realised that the next big thing is doing all the Falmer stuff. That's going to be the fun part. But that we'll leave for another day. Thought you could use spells with a greatsword? I mean, you can. It's just that, like, you need to... Like, I'd use a Carter's Recital. I don't know, the whole there's no fluidity between like needing to heal and then using your sword. I think the only thing that you could do is like maybe an absorb health enchant or something. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to experiment with more with two-hander and magic. I always think it feels clunky though. But time to close up. I will see you guys potentially tomorrow, if not Friday. We'll see. Depends if what I'm doing and if I end up doing some editing and stuff. But I will catch you soon. Hopefully, LoreRim Part 2. I'm hoping will be free as a bird to come out tomorrow. It's uploaded. Just gotta wait for a copyright and stuff. But yeah, catch you all guys all later. See ya. Bye bye.